Welcome aboard, TNCM. That works perfect. There may be room for yes, that's fine. Welcome. Welcome. Go right ahead.
Yes, hello everyone and good morning. Welcome back to another live stream. I'm your CaptainQ. We were actually to start earlier, but I had some issues with internet again, as always, on this beautiful Curacao. Internet is always wrong and bad again, as always. So yeah. Couldn't start it any earlier because I needed to wait until the connection was better again, unfortunately. But yeah, we're back online, so let's get this flight going as it should. So today a short flight to Saint Martin. It's gonna be a very challenging landing here, because as you know, Saint Martin's airport is very well, not, let's just say that the runway is that short in a way speaking, but it's challenging. You have to really make sure that your approach will be spot on, you know, and if you don't do that, oof, you're gonna have to go around pretty fast. So getting everything set up right now. So yeah, we had issues with the internet, but we are back and ready.
Passengers boarding starting.
So that's what we are doing. So and let me see what else. Well, anything new? No, not that much. Last night's flight was a bit not very that great. It was a bit ugly landing in Curacao last night with the MD-80. Due to my controls configuration and everything, which is not still completely set up for the plane, for that plane. But for this one, of course, everything is just fine. Controls are completely figured. You see, I can easily just do everything with this one. So everything is completely nice and working here for this beautiful A350-900, which will be flying today with the Air Caribs. As you can see here, boarding is on its way. Beautiful Air Caribs. Look at that, man. What a beautiful color does this plane have, right? So our call sign correction will be today French West 20 Papa. Sometimes it's pretty funny. I see some call signs where they, you know, those small little charter planes, Cessna and all that, private planes. Sometimes they have these call signs where they have like all kinds of letters like mixed up, so you will hear like Hotel Papa Papa, Foxtrot Yankee Papa Papa. What the hell, man? That's pretty funny call signs, because every time you will have to keep repeating that. Hotel Yankee Papa Papa, Victor Mike Papa Hotel. Oh man, that's crazy, man. But funny to see those type of call signs. Hey, thank you to my moderator, welcome, and great to have you also in the stream. Alright, so flight plan is okay. Let's continue now. Let's get the fueling inserted. Oh, that one I will have to enter manually. Oh sheet, we are today. That's it? 149 only in total? Oh no, we're still boarding. Let me see, do I have any estimate already how much passengers I will have today on board? I thought I could have seen how much passengers I will be having on board. Actually, I don't see that right now. Okay, I'll check that again later. I should actually see how much passengers I would have. It should be always indicated. Don't see that exactly right now, but okay. No problem. Alright, so let's we'll come back on that one in a bit. What else should we be checking out? Okay, so takeoff performance and all that will also be done in a bit. Let's just go over now to the secondary flight plans. Get everything also ready for this flight. Alright, so secondary flight plan, we have runway 24 today, so we'll be departing with this engine failure, which is pretty simple. So we'll just call the emergency here. Let's call it Oscar Romeo Yankee X emergency, and then we'll just call it, let me see, let's go here for OR Yankee, no, sorry, LFPO 24, enter. With a heading of 241 and 25. 41 and 25 nautical miles. Enter. Store, please. Alright, and then we'll be doing a hold here. Correct, insert. And then after the hold, we'll be going to back to LFPO. And then at LFPO, we'll be landing back. Let's just take runway 25. That will be better for us. Have that cleared out. But no star, please. Good, that's looking great. And this will be a bit like of what we'll be using for the emergency. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I don't mind if it's a bit scrambled up there, but if we can use it, we can just, you know, shoot the plane straight out to the emergency. And then, hold on everyone. Yeah, so that is the okay, so 316 passengers will be boarded. Okay, so that's great. We can insert that. Where was that again? Fuel load. So we'll have today 316 passengers that will be boarded. So that's great. Okay, so we got the surf page here. Let's just start putting our transponder on. Yeah, let's just leave it for now like that. So cruising flight level for today will be 270. Oh, okay, so that's the initial first flight level, but we'll be going actually to 370. So we'll be going higher, of course, and then later on we'll be step climbing every step of the way. So 270 is just for now, and then we'll be climbing, of course, later on higher. Alright, let me see what else. Yeah, so let's okay, hold on everyone. Alright, Good, let's see. Let's go for the takeoff performance and see what we are gonna configure for this. Sync sim brief, please. Sync. For this, I'm gonna go for the toga with packs off, flaps 1 plus F. Compute, please. QNH is 1026. Let's just confirm that again with the black box here. So 1026, we have 25 at 13, yes, and 14 degrees now here in Paris Orly. Okay, that is also looking good for me. I'm happy with those. Okay, so this is all great for me. I have no further questions on that. See the departure sheets and charts. We'll be departing out of the LGL2Q pack. Let me see. Latra. So this one, this will be the one we'll be departing out. Latra. Let's see if that cross checks with our see Latra, no. Not sure about that one, no. So this is should be this one. This is actually it more. LGL to Quebec. No. So this is it maybe? Oh, here it is. This is the one. I'm gonna start that one. Le Agle. Wow, what a French word, man. Le Agle. Damn. I can't even almost pronounce that. French is very difficult. Le Agle. Okay, no. Yeah. Sorry about that. My moderator is seeing something. Yes, I feel. I see you typing. I see your chat, moderator. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. I'm just getting some stuff finished. Give me a few minutes. Le Agle. Le Agle. Le Gulach. Okay, no. Wow. Nah. So just getting off a few charts here pinned so I can know what we can expect later on. Good. So let's go back to the en route page. It is a beautiful daytime still here. Let's just put it on daytime here. So we'll be taxiing today out of the apron ramps here. We'll be going down and making our way then to upwards here for runway 24 today. Let me just see real quick, how do they taxi this? They taxi it from the outside. Okay, so now I also see that now. So it's also getting taxied from the outside. And our boarding is just completed. My moderator is going completely crazy about how I make my funny like pronouncements. Sorry, my moderator. I know I'm a funny freaky. Yeah, funny freaky pilot here, eh? Yeah. Okay. Now. Alright, boarding has been completed, everyone. We are basically ready to go. So we can get out of here. Let's start the APU now. Starting it a bit later because we want to, you know, conserve fuel as much as possible for this short flight today. That's why we're just starting it up a bit more later than usual. Alright, let me see what else. What happened to my whoa. Oh, okay. I was already thinking why does this stupid why is it so, I don't know, I think the chase plane is very sensitive on, I don't even click on anything and it just starts switching stuff. Weird. Alright, let's see how is our traffic scene going on here. Looks like we do have some traffic here. Not really much of let's put in our radio. Cabin VA. Alright, so that's also been checked out. That's on standby. We'll just be working with one panel today because we don't need the other one here on radio. We'll put this one on squawk for now. Gonna take a look at our checklist here. We already did a few stuff. This is all done. This is all set. UNH is on 026. Let's go for the next checklist. We have parking brakes. Let's take a quick look at our ground equipment. Looks like we're good. External power can be disconnected. Remove the chocks and GPU. And let's turn on our beacon light and get out of here. Yes, let's go. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. Let's see, what else do we have here? Currently no ATC, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a...
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
On discretion departure. Traffic, Paris. This is French West. 20 Papa at currently the apron. We are ready for push start. Departing for expecting departure runway 24. Okay, so speeds are set, slides are armed.
Locking gear.
This is all looking great too. And then we'll go in a few minutes for the after start. Alright, let's turn on the APU bleed so that we can have bleed air. Ready for our departure, everyone. We're going to Saint Martin. Unfortunately, also I couldn't get my application for Air Caribs
Release parking brakes.
and parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger. So we're flying not on VAMSIS. I couldn't get my application, let's say, confirmed or registered. Otherwise, I could have flown for them today. So this will be a great flight without being on VAMSIS then. It is not even an issue.
Votre attention afin d'écouter les spécificités de cet avion. Bienvenue à bord de cet Airbus A350. Votre sécurité est notre priorité. Merci de bien vouloir nous accorder votre attention. Les ceintures
Vive
de
la
sécurité
France!
s'attachent en insérant l'embout métallique à l'intérieur de la boucle.
Vive la
Tirez
France!
pour serrer la sangle. Pour vous détacher, relevez la partie supérieure de la boucle. Nous vous demandons de maintenir votre ceinture attachée lorsque vous êtes assis. En cas de changement de pression dans la cabine, un masque à oxygène tombera
Vive la France,
automatiquement
bonjour.
devant vous. Tirez sur le masque devant vous. Placez-le sur votre nez et votre bouche. Ajustez le masque en utilisant l'élastique. Respirez
Les anglais,
normalement.
loulou.
Assurez-vous d'avoir correctement ajusté votre masque avant
My
de
moderator. Les
votre
anglais,
gilet
loulou.
de sauvetage se trouve en dessous ou bien sur le côté
Hop.
de votre siège. En cas de nécessité, vous placez la tête dans l'encolure, attachez et serrez la
It
sangle.
happens when your memory
Gonflez votre gilet de
needs to get
sauvetage,
loaded for
tirez
this.
sur la poignée rouge ou bien soufflez dans l'embout. Gonflez votre gilet de sauvetage
Alright, engine start
à
please.
l'extérieur de l'appareil. Il y a 8 issues de secours sur cet appareil. 4 à l'avant de l'aile, 4 à l'arrière de l'aile.
Engine
En
start
cas
number
d'évacuation,
1 please.
suivez les signaux lumineux vers la sortie la plus proche. Les signaux
parking
sont
brakes.
indiqués actuellement par notre équipage.
Parking
Ils
brakes
peuvent se
set.
trouver
Waiting
derrière
your
vous.
confirmation for a
L'annonce
good
de
engine start.
sécurité est placée dans le siège devant vous. Merci de prendre quelques instants.
Les anglais, loulou.
Merci de nous avoir accordé votre attention.
Mon chéri.
Nous souhaitons un agréable voyage.
Amour toujours. Mademoiselle. That is looking good. Starting engines too. And we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay.
Dump truck disconnected.
Okay,
Bypass
so
menu.
the truck just broke our whole landing gear off.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Drove right through it. Weird. Anyway. Hey, Captain Anthony, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, friend. Hey, don't forget to be online later for me at St. Martin. This is actually this is also a flight for you today that we're doing, so you can control us in and arriving at St. Martin. Okay, pin is seen. After start checklist, the anti-ice is off. Hold on, flight controls, we're gonna still have to do that just right now. Full up, neutral, full down, neutral, full left.
Orly, Emirates Victor Romeo said Alpha 3 is pushing back.
Neutral, rudder, full left, neutral, full right, neutral, and flaps 1 please. Beautiful sound, man. Oh my god, just love that. Oh yeah, completely forgot about that one. Sorry about that, Captain Anthony. You are completely right. That is the major thing that you cannot forget for Vatsim. Let's get that done immediately. Thank you for reminding me, Captain Anthony. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know, it's early morning, busy day. I had no internet. I was a bit pissed, but we are getting this filled in and sent ASAP. Yes sir, ASAP, don't worry. We're filling it in ASAP, as soon as possible. Alright, filed. Hold on, let me just add something else to it. Hold on, let me correct this. Alright, filed. Good. Alright, so flight controls checked. Ground equipment, everything is cleared. Ground clearance, sorry, also is received. No ATC, of course. Flap setting is 1. Radar now. Let's see. Surf page. Everything is above normal. Weather systems is on. During taxi, we'll be going for the. Checking that out. Alright, taxi lights on. Let's also just put on the wing lights for now. And let's go. Parking brakes released. And taxi. Paris traffic, French West 20 Papa taxiing to runway 24. Thank you for your help there, Captain Anthony. So we'll be departing out of Le Aclé Loulou. Le Aclé Loulou, Montsebi. Sorry, my French is really ugly.
Emirates Victor Romeo taxi to runway 24 via Whiskey 1.
Les Français? Les Français? Vive la France!
Orly traffic France Ray 6 Binder, Foxtrot Papa, establish LS runway 25.
Alright, so taxi checklist. Spoilers armed. Auto brake set. And TO config checked. Taxiing from the outside, and we'll be making a right turn on link 4, making our way up to Whiskey 2, going down to Whiskey 3. Yeah. Beautiful airport. Very beautiful airport. And we have an Emirates there. 777.
ORY Emirates Victor Romeo 9 up and take off to port.
Traffic. Northwest 20 Papa will hold short after departing traffic. Beautiful traffic. 777 there, Emirates. Departing, we can line up now. Clear left, clear right, of course. Let's go. Let's go for the checklisting here. Line up. Cabin is ready. Orly traffic. Princess Juliana lining up runway 24. Runway is confirmed. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I need to turn on my RAS. RAS. Let's get that turned on too. RAS professional. There we go. And this is my RAS. There we go.
On runway 24.
Parking brake
Flaps.
set.
Flaps.
Flaps already been set. Backs 1 and 2 off. Takeoff lights set. Strobe is on. Seatbelt signs are checked again. Cabin is ready. Crew is seated. And this one can go back to normal here. Okay, everything is checked out. We have degas now, TARA. Let's put this on to above, and that's it. We are good to go. The performance takeoff is also checked. Speeds.
On runway
Toga.
24. On runway 24.
Perfect, then we're good to go. Taking off runway 24, French West and Depop. Alright, let's go. Chrono start. Full toga, please. Climb thrust set. Auto thrust set on. X1 is on. Pilot on, open climb. X2 is on. Continue climb now, 270 please. Clouds here. I will do that, Captain Anthony, I will do that. Le pas blé, le pas bon. Les chouris. Le pavillon. Alright everyone, we are in the air, let's go. On our way to St. Martin. Great takeoff there. $10,000, lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. Just doing a cleanup here, see what else we are missing. Everything looks good. Yeah, everything is okay. Let's go, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Very dusty. Allergies again. Excuse me. Excusere. Ich habe ein Problem, excusere. flight control, speed brake still. Huh? What do you mean? I know, so. What is it talking about, man? I don't have speed brake initialized. You see? I really have an issue with my speed brake, man. I don't know what is going on with it. There's something really strange with my speed brake going on. I don't know what it is. I don't even have it extended. I don't even have it in use right now. See that? There's nothing. That's so weird. It's saying that my speed brake is still extended. I don't even have it in use. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with this, man. Look, you see, if I put it back down, it says that it's in use. If I put it back up, it's okay again. Yeah, I know. Anyway, gonna check that out later. So weird. Alright, in the air. Maybe it's inverted. I don't know. Gonna have to check that in a bit. But anyways, we are going great. Slow and steady. Nice. Great takeoff here. I know. Oh, so. Damn, this stupid speed brake, man. Why is it working so bad, man? But you know what's the weird thing? In Phoenix, it doesn't do that. It only does it in here. See, it's very sensitive. Oh, so. I have to see how I'm gonna get this fixed. Hold on, I'm getting some messages. I know. I have to try and get that fixed. Damn it, so. Let me see how I'm gonna get this shit fixed now. Damn it, man. fudge, man. Toggle arm spoilers, huh? What is this? Why is it not even, huh? What is this, man? I don't know. I don't understand. It's not even showing up, man. This is every time the same headaches, everyone. The same problems. This is all joystick. Where is the... What is this, man? This is part of my throttle. Why isn't it set up? Look, see, on Phoenix it is button 39. Why isn't that the same here? Weird, man. Let me see if it works now. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if it's the control or if it's the throttle that is damaged. It's so strange. Very, very strange. Well, I mean, it works, but it just doesn't go, it doesn't remove the speed brake indication. Oh, see that? It doesn't even arm it now because suddenly it won't arm. It said that it's armed, it's not even armed. Now it's in armed. And when I put it back down, it's going again, it's telling me that there's a speed brake. I know, so I hate this, man. Getting so pissed on this, man. I don't know why, but in the Phoenix it doesn't do that. It only does that over here, and it does that on the other planes too. I don't know why. Let me see, arm. Look, disarm spoilers. Disarm auto spoilers. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe this is it. This is the problem, man. Let's delete this. Let's see what happens now. Is it gone? It's not gone. Oh my. Man. Oh, yo, bro. This makes me so mad, man. Wow. Toggle arm spoilers. Arm auto spoilers. You know what? Let's just delete this. See what happens. nothing. Still nothing. So this is literally a control issue. You see that? It's disarmed. And it's... Oh my god, bro. It's literally disarmed. And then when I push it back down, it doesn't do it. Wow. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Why is this so unbelievably stupid? So toggle arm spoilers is correctly set. That is button 39. And then when I suddenly do not want it armed, it just doesn't work. Let me set inverted axis. I can't even do that. Okay, let's see what happens. What happens now? You see, this is all set because of Phoenix, because of SimMap Pro. There's something wrong with my button configuration. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that in here now. So I don't understand. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just losing a bit of patience. Look, this is button 38. This is button 39. Or maybe this has to be calibrated. I don't know. No, I can't do that right now. That's not gonna help me. This is actually an issue. I don't know what's wrong with this. Button 38, button 39. That is the problem that I'm having right now. Okay, we are now at flight level 270, everyone, and we will be now then continuing for 370 now. So let's go higher. Open climb 370 now. Okay, let's try and still get this fixed. I don't know how. I really don't know. I know. Hold on. Damn it. So. Arm spoilers. Disarm auto spoilers. Arm auto spoilers. Toggle arm spoilers. I don't know which one I need to use. I know. I really don't know what I need to do with this. This is so weird, man. Every time, you know, you need to figure out something in this for everything. Literally, every time, man. It's so stupid, man. Like, why does nothing just work automatically? You know, why doesn't it function automatically? I don't know. I can't get this fixed. I really don't know what I should do. I'm trying to get things figured out. I don't know. Disarm auto spoilers. Why is it auto? Why is there not only disarm spoilers? What is this? Button 38? I don't know, bro. I'm completely out of answers for this. I don't know. Wow. Arm auto spoilers, toggle arm spoilers. I don't know what to do. Should I leave it like this? Should I not leave it like that? I don't know. Let me see. Phoenix has Inibuilds A340 has 38, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39. What is this? 39. At the MD-11 I can't even use this because it doesn't even work with it. The A340 has it on the 38 and 39. But I already tried this. This doesn't even work for me the same way. It's just when I put it back down, it just keeps on popping up here. I don't know. Well, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna just have to, I guess, leave it up then. There's no other way. I don't know. I think that there's something wrong with my controls, though. You see, it doesn't even react to it anymore. I don't know. I really don't know. Look, now it's suddenly gone. Oh no, it's not gone. I know. So anyway, leave it in armed position, man. I don't know. It's not even arming anyways. Look. It's not even arming anyways, so whatever. Fuck it. I'm not gonna keep breaking my head on that shit anymore. It's alright. I'm done with it. Yeah. Mooi. It doesn't have any control for that in here either. Aircraft. Auto tiller. I don't see anything for spoilers in this. Equipment. No. Nothing. Throttle, callouts, third party, simulation. No, man. I don't know. This is something with my control. It has to do, I guess, with this. I don't know if it's defect or something. Nah, I don't think it's fixed, man. I put it in the arm position physically on the control right now, but it's not actually really fixed. It's just not good. I'm gonna see later on if there's more people that have these type of issues with the controls. I think this is a physical problem, because you see I have it actually now set on my table in arms. As soon as I put it back down, you see what it does? It's like it's in how you can say that in English? Like it's reversed. Instead of that it says armed, when I put it above it should be in armed. When I put it back down, now it says it's suddenly in speed brake. That's not correct. So I don't know if my speed brake is defect or if this is just an issue with something else. Yeah, that's also true. Exactly. I couldn't arm the spoilers with the MD80 last night either. I don't know if this is all defect, and if it is, then it's a big problem, because how am I going to have to get a new one? Do you know how expensive this shit is? Wow. Let me see let's see if we have answers online for this. Wind control, back 32, speed, brake, issues. Let's see what else people are saying about this. Wind wing throttle solved for Phoenix. You see? There we go again. Let me just put it in the arm position, man. Fuck it, because I don't know what to do with it. Axis issue. Yeah, exactly what I have. I have issue with 32 pack. We'll skip the first quarter of range and jump straight to the first line, and therefore no, but this is not it. No, this is not it. Upgraded the firmware? Nah, I don't even have an upgrade firmware. It's already been done. Speed brake lever will skip the first quarter of range and jump. Yeah, that's actually also the weird part, because it was actually armed and there were no issues when I was taking off a couple of minutes ago, and then suddenly now in the air it just keeps jumping from arm to disarm. So I don't know if this is a software issue or in connection with the simulator. I don't know. I'm literally, I don't even know what to do. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. So that was the weirdest thing ever. When I was taxiing and I put it in the armed position on ground, it was just normally working perfect. It was even exactly on the armed position, and it took off without any issues. And now a few minutes later, up in the air, it's giving me speed brake. So I think this is something not working right in simulator. I think it's in the simulator then. It should be in the game. There's an issue with the game or something, and then in physical control with the speed brake. I don't know what else. How did you land the plane yesterday? Was amazing with no control. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was really fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was some shit actually, because I didn't even know how to land it in the first place, because I had no spoilers that I could arm. I only had my flaps and I only had my brakes. I had nothing else to do to put the aircraft on a faster stop. So yeah, it was actually very lucky, man. I thought it was actually even going to skid off the runway. So yeah, that was really weird. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know what's happened to it. I have it now in my armed position physically. As soon as I drop it down, suddenly it just does this again. So I don't know what's wrong with it. But I'm gonna just leave it like that for now. I think that there's an issue with the game itself. Let's see what happens if we search an input. Is there something stuck? Let's go again here. Search inputs. You see? Button 38. Huh? Wait a minute, what's going on now? Oh, look. Now it doesn't even work. What? Oh my god, bro. What is this, man? I know, so Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yo, man. What is this for troep? Look at that. It doesn't even work anymore. Oh my goodness. This is even more horrible than ever. Oh man, this is so bad. So now my spoilers is not even working. Wow. What a great way of starting this flight. Damn, bro. What is it doing, bro? Now it's not even working. Arm spoilers, disarm spoilers. I'm trying to get this issue fixed. I'm now also on the WhatsApp getting messages. Set auto spoilers arming. What is this? Toggle arm spoilers. Retract spoilers. Extend spoilers. Why is this not working anymore? Oh, look. Okay. Okay, I got that working again, I guess. Retract spoilers. Extend spoilers. What? Oh, man. Oh, yo. I don't know. Okay, so that is working. Hey man, what the hell, bro? Niet normaal. Spoilers axis is X. This is so messed up. Arm spoilers, arm auto spoilers. Extend spoilers. Toggle spoilers. Button 39. Nah, man, I don't know. I really don't know. Nee, man. Ik zou het niet weten meer. You know what? Never mind. I'm all out of answers for this. And I'm all out of options. I don't know. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna continue with the flight how it is. I don't understand how to fix this. And I don't know how to work with this at all. I'm just gonna copy these exact same control figures and then I don't know what to do with it anyways. That's it. So this arm is at 38, arm is at 39, toggle arm spoilers is at 39. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I really don't know. So, whatever. I know, hold on, you stupid plane. Please just hold on, I'm busy trying to get the controls back. Too bad that I have anyone else that could just, you know, maybe show me or help me with their controls. Maybe they have the same controls as me. You know, then we could have actually shared some information. But I don't know, no one has these controls. I'm just gonna grab the same ones that I have here, and then we'll just have to see what else happens. I don't know. Let's just leave it like that for now, and if anything, we'll just have to see what else to do with it. Anyway, I've put it in armed on physically, and then we'll just have to leave it like that. Whatever, man. Good. Yeah. Then we are on our way to St. Martin. I'm a little bit pissed right now. I don't like when these type of things happen, and yeah, whatever, bro. Alright, so this is our route for now. We are on 37,000 on our way nicely. Let's just leave it like that. And okay, everyone, later on I will have to do some small things. I'm gonna have to bring my parents today to the shipyard. They're going on a cruise, so I will be leaving around an hour of, let's say around 11:30, 12 maybe. I will be going to their house and picking them up. So then the flight will be monitored by, today we have what should we call my co-pilot, a French name. Yeah, what should we call you today? Juliana. Today we will have Juliana Int'l, mon chéri, amour toujours, muy bella Juliana. Juliana will take over today for us for this beautiful flight to St. Martin. Juliana. Juliana. We are going to Princess Juliana. Okay. No. Oh, yeah. Sleepy again. Damn. Oh yeah. Of course I don't have my information added. Should be fixed now. Now it's okay. Literally right gonna cross over this little small point there of Madrid center there. Damn. I will be right outside of it, right on the tip, right on the end there. Damn. So we'll not be having contact with them. Anyways, 7 hours of flight time. And we will have some ATC when we arrive at St. Martin. That's fun. Also next weekend, everyone, stay tuned. We'll be delivering cargo from Memphis to England. Yes sir. It's gonna be a fun flight. Most definitely. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Nah. everyone. I will be right back. Yes, sir, everyone. We are back. So, let's see how it's going on here. As always, also, Fisca Barça, Fisca Catalunya. Whoa, what is that noise? What the hell was that? Okay. Did you guys hear that? That was weird, right? I suddenly heard the plane doing like some kind of hydraulic sound, like the flaps were going to go down or something. What the? Okay. Fisca Barca, Fisca Catalunya. MVP Rafinha. MVP Rafinha. Okay, no, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. I'm a big Barca fan. Fuera Madrid! Fuera Madrid! Fuera Madrid! That's to all the Madrid fans. Doesn't matter, bro. You win and you lose. You lose and you win anyways. That's how everything goes in life. And that's how it goes for sports too. You lose and you win. You win and you lose. Doesn't matter. Maybe they'll come back again. Maybe they'll make a comeback. You never know. So anyways, let me just start seeing which watch I will be wearing today. Let's do this one. Gonna have to pick up my parents in just a few minutes, or yeah, let's say in an hour maybe, approximately. That's why I went to get myself ready, so that we can go and see them in a bit. Pick them up and bring them to the mega pier today. My parents will be boarding a cruise ship, so we'll be getting ready for that soon, going to pick them up. And of course we'll just keep on monitoring the aircraft. Today Juliana will take care of us, and she'll be in charge of monitoring the aircraft and controlling it. Right, Juliana? You're gonna do a great job. I already know of you. You always, I can always count on you. You make sure this plane stays safe in every way possible. All right. So as you can see, some bad weather up in Greenland and all that over here. But for us, it's gonna be a nice, clear and sunny arrival at St. Martin later. So really looking forward for that. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna probably maybe have Captain Anthony there controlling and helping us to arrive. It says that St. Martin has some light showers of rain in the vicinity, but we'll see then later if that's accurate. Currently we're flying smoothly. We are on 37,000. We should be step climbing later again to 38. Actually we should be step climbing right over here right now to 38. So let's just get that ready. sure, man. For sure, you guys. Fiska barka. And my moderator himself is Ajax. You wanna say how bad now Barca's doing, and now we cannot talk about Ajax? Come on, man. Let's stay realistic, bro. Let's stay realistic. All sports can go wrong. All sports you cannot win all the time. So doesn't matter. You win or you lose. You lose or you win. It doesn't matter. The ball is always round. The bal is rond. The goal is hol. Ja? De doel is hol. Dat is een konijnenhol. Oké, nou. Of het is ook hol als een ja. Yeah. You already know about that one. Can see the Google translator and make it from Dutch to French. Okay, yeah, so yes, go ahead, Captain Anthony. What were you saying? Rafinha stays MVP, man. Rafinha stays MVP! Okay? That's just how it is. Alright, so let's see if I can address my passengers in French with Google Translator, as Captain Anthony is requesting me to try. Okay, so let's go from Dutch to French. Okay, let's see. I want to tell my passengers, let me see, what do I want to say to them? Let me see. Beste passagiers. Beste passagiers. Alles. Nee, beste passagiers, vanuit de cockpit. Jullie kapitein, of jullie, ja, captain eigenlijk. Ik weet niet dan hoe je dat zeggen anders. Jullie captain. Wij zijn goed onderweg en verwachten een op tijd aankomst. Wij wensen jullie verder een fijne reis met ons on board. Okay, let's see, how do we have to say this? Chers passagers, this Swiss cockpit. Votre commandant de... Commandant? Ik ben niet commandant, joh. Wat is... Wat de... Oké, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay, let's try it again. Why is it saying why is it saying commandant? I'm not a commandant in this plane, I'm a captain, so what the hell? Is this seeing me for a military or something? What is it now here, yo? So a commandant flying the commercial plane, a commander. That would be something. Yeah, how do I put it then different? Kapitein gewoon? No, it doesn't even. Ja, piloot dan. Nee, ook niet. It has to be kapitan, nee. I think so. I don't know. Weird. It doesn't translate it. Nou ja. Beste passagers dispus de le cockpit voor tre capitane de bordo. Nous somos en bonne voie en profios une arrivée à l'heure. Nous vous souhaitons une agréable voyage. Yeah? Oh yeah. So Google Translate doesn't really do that exactly how it should. A YouTube man. Yeah, that could be possible. Les capitanes, gracias por estar en el viaje con nosotros en la bote. Okay, no, that is a hele mix van andere talen. It's a complete different mix of languages. That wasn't the intention. But anyways, so what I wanted to say in French didn't actually really work out. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Let's continue now, stepping up to 380. And yeah, whatever. Good. So we're passing the coastline here of Portugal / a bit of Spain. And continuing our way down. So let's see how much flight time. Gebruik Gemini translator. Gemini. Okay. I don't know that one, but Gemini. Gemini-isha. Okay. Alright, so we do have some more traffic following. Oh, okay. Look at this. We have a traffic on its way to SMJ Bay, Paramaribo. Wow. Nice. That's cool. That's fun. Someone flying for heading to Paramaribo. And let's see what we have else here online. Nothing else. San Juan Center just went off. Flight time duration is still 7 hours. So we're going good. We're going smoothly. Let's see what else we have to check before we know anything else. So we are now at 380, then later on we'll go to 400, and then we'll just keep maintaining that for the rest of the flight. Flying to Saint Martin. Huh? Oh shit. Quentin? Ah, damn man. Ja, ik zal hem dan even moeten zeggen man, dat is niet leuk eigenlijk man. Moet u wel even ophouden mee. Ik zal hem wel straks zeggen. Dat is wel niet leuk hè. Komt goed. Ik ga hem even een klap geven straks. Een hele flink ook. Ja. Geef hem even een goede flinke vuist straks. Komt goed hoor. Don't worry. I'll get it fixed for you. It's not fun to say that to people. Alright, so what else Juliana? Ça va bien? Ça va bien? Si? Bon, vive la France? Si? Ça va bien? Les anglais, Juliana? De stewardess, ik wil liggen broodje croissantje met een jus d'orange. Alsjeblieft. Hallo? Jus d'orange? Je legt een jus d'orange met een croissantje. Amore te jure, por favor. Ça va bien? Alright, let me see what else. Where is my active sky actually? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's just check where it is now. Okay, there we go, we're locked in. Sim brief to load up our current flight plan please. Yes, there we go, beautiful. Nice, exactly what we want to see. So, any messages on vPilot for so far? No, nothing. Going good. Okay, so there's a whole chat war going on in my live chat, but I understand it though, it's okay. I mean, no one wants to be called, you know, things that are not fun. So, especially if you're, you know, doing something good now and you want to become better and you want to, you know, reach your good goals. So please, everyone in the chat, don't make fun on each other about, you know, things that are not fun to talk about. You know what I mean? Let's have respect for each other, please. Thank you. No, I understand, man. Of course, it's not fun. We cannot talk about each other and calling each other stuff that is not, you know, fun to talk about. So let's not do that. You know. Yeah, let's not do that. So I can completely understand you. Alright, so let's see. So we still have 7 hours of flight time. Not much. Of course, the issue with the speed brake has not fixed. I was actually still looking for that, by the way, but now this is wind wing throttle calibration. This is something completely different actually. Let's see what it is.
Welcome to the... We need to do one thing right away. By default, it's set to double stroke.
enjoy what?
You could buy my throttle here, or if you opted for the optional module, the complete pack. This configuration pointers unfortunately not performed all actions yet, never worked correctly. The axes weren't working properly. The process known as JSON, give it here. At that point, you can make your own decision. If at some point during your flight it doesn't function as you anticipated, then it's almost certainly that specific issue that's causing the problem. You can rename it, or if you prefer, just delete it from here. Afterwards, restart the CP Pro, and the file will be automatically recreated. Throttle. We assume it's a minor threat, by the way, and you'll have everything. Consequently, let us create a new profile. Each of
This
these
guy
images
has
will
everything in
contain
German.
and configure the appropriate mappings for them. So feel free to pause the video for a moment, take a screenshot of it, then you'll see exactly what I've configured and how. In order to properly configure the items, you have two options.
Is ich einmal in Deutsch? Is einig allemaal in Deutsch? Ik kan dich niet begrijpen. Ich moet het aan telefoon gebruiken.
Click the icon on the right, and then on the left you'll find the button that corresponds to what you want. Just click to check it or switch it over. And that's it. You do this once for each setting. So you need to specifically select the, you need to click on this gear icon and of course you need to transfer these assignments to the aircraft systems. Here at the bottom left to controls configuration as switch the tool. Then to store calibration.
Is ach allemaal in Dutch. Ik kan niet lezen de Dutch. Kijk hier. Stroklappen lassen. Zitten droeten laten linkse. Zetter durend tand moeg rechtse. Otom strontklappen decaptivate. Otom klappen achter water. Vluchten zuigen. Vluchtzuigen. What is it? What does that even mean? Vluchtzuigen. Vluchtzuigen. What does that mean? I don't understand nothing about this. Vluchtzuigen. Landen klappen naast. Parkeerbremsen batakketakete. Parkeerbremsen batakketakene. Triple weer kassenmodus over normaal naast de luchtmalen. I don't understand nothing about this. So this is not gonna help me. Sorry. It's not gonna help. I can't understand it. Nothing is gonna work for me with this. What is this? Is this gonna show me something? How to get something fixed on this? I don't know. It's only giving me an explanation. It's not giving me anything on how to fix it. No. Terrible wind wing. No, that's something different. Okay, let's see what Phoenix is showing here. Calibration. Yeah, this is everything that I. Oh yeah, this I used. This is everything that I used. I know about this. Do you see this? Spoiler axis. I know about this. Reverse. Yes. But the arming of the spoilers. Here. Arm auto spoilers and disarm auto spoilers. 38, 39. That's what I did for the exact same way for this A350. Let's check it out. Arm. So arm auto spoilers 39. Disarm auto spoilers 38. You see that? You see that? It's correct. It is correctly done. Then what is wrong with this plane? I have it good in this order. Set engine crank mode, 7, set engine masters 2, 3, button 3, button 1. All this is exactly how I put it too. I'm sure I did the exact same way of this list. So this cannot be a problem with the controls. It's a problem with this plane or something. Because look, I put it back in this arm. Oh right. Oh look at that. Oh now it suddenly works. Look at that. Oh come on, man. Oh come on, bro. So it works, everyone. You see that? I knew that there's something wrong with this plane. It's not the controls. It's the simulator, man. The simulator has an issue. I don't know why, but I think it's something wrong with the plane or something. I don't know if they need to update it, that it gets a bit more stable or something. I don't know, but look, it's working again. Look at this. Bam. And now, bam. So it's just fine. I don't know what's wrong with this plane sometimes, or with the whole game actually, because now it's just suddenly just working great. Look at that. It arms up, and now it disarms. Look at that. What the hell, bro? I know so. Anyway, so that is actually not, now I know that this is not my controls, but it's actually the game itself or something. I don't know. But I'm very actually happy that this is not broken, because if this actually was broken, I'm actually screwed, because I don't even know how to get support for that. I don't think WinWing is gonna send me anything else. I've already been reading on forums and on the internet that you probably don't even get anything else sent, or I don't even know if you're gonna get something repaired or something sent back for you. I heard that it's actually very terrible. But anyway, it is suddenly working again, so I don't know what exactly happened, but it's working again. Mooi. Now, let me see, it's now 11:30, so I will be leaving around, I think 12, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start to go out of the house around 12 o'clock, so I can be a little bit more earlier at my father's and my parents' house, and so I can pick them up. Alright, so we're gonna just keep on chilling here right now. Anyway, I don't need to really get this, I don't need to watch that anymore. It's actually just fine, working just fine. There is just literally no issue with my controls. There is just an issue with the simulator game itself, and as always, that is just every time happening with this game. I don't even know why, but it's just something that you have to understand sometimes. Alright, so let's see how the weather in the Caribbean is looking. For us in Curacao, it's looking really nice today. Very hot, very sunny. High winds here, look at that. Damn. So a warning is in effect here. It is code yellow right now. So strong winds will cause coastal waters to be rough. Breakers are likely to damage small craft. If left on shore close to waterline, coastal flooding is expected to cause damage to beach facilities. So this is the warning exact in this moment. And these are the actions to take. Mariners operating small vessels are advised to exercise caution when navigating these conditions. Since coastal flooding is possible, owners of coastal facilities are urged to protect their property where this is possible. Swimmers are advised to exercise caution and not to venture far from shore. Well, let me tell you, this part over here, this part, bro, this part is This part is very, let's say, always a big issue. Because we have our tourists here that come to the island, and I don't understand why, but they always swim far from the shore, like really far, and then suddenly, boom, you find in the news another tourist again has been found dead. He drowned, blah blah blah. So I hope you know the Coast Guard will actually be on the watch for this part, because this is actually an issue that just keeps on happening here in the island. So anyway, so there's a code yellow for Curacao right now because of strong winds and everything here. Further than that, let's see what else we have. Wow, look at that, man. Clear. Damn. So nice clear landing for when we arrive in St. Martin. Nice clear and sunny landing for us today. Let's see on Metertaf, what else can we know about the conditions and weather and everything here. So we are now not anymore in Paris. We are heading over here, St. Martin. See what we have. Okay, so winds are looking good over here. We have it exactly coming in from the east at 14 knots. 28 degrees Celsius today. Wow, beautiful. So yeah, expecting a great on-time arrival there. 2,000 feet for some scattered clouds approximately, or 1,600. So yeah, runways 10 in use, crosswind 1 knot, headwind 14. Great, man. I love this website, bro. This one is really great. Shows you all details. Look at that. Beautiful. Mooi. Okay. Then see what is the current time for us to see that in St. Martin. Current local time is 11:35, so that is exactly the same time with us here in Curacao. Nice. Zulu time is now 3:35. Nice. Is that correct here in the aircraft? Yes, that is true. Okay. Perfect. Then yeah, then everything is working just great. Suddenly my controls are just doing great now, so let's try it again. Armed, disarmed. Yeah. Okay. So no issues with my controls. Thank you so much for that. I was actually so looking forward, like how will this work for us? Okay, so let's put down a little bit sunshade here. Also for Juliana, Bella Juliana. Alright, so the sun is pretty sharp here today, but all is good. Let me see what else we have here in the chat going on. Ik heb ook Oké, je hebt gelijk, ik lieg, sorry. Oké. Just Mac heeft ook problemen met zijn systeem, meldt hij in Discord. Oké, who is that? Just Mac? Where is that? In our chat? Okay. Yeah. There's some inappropriate shit in the drug chat, so we're not gonna be watching or looking in that one, because that's not what we really want to see right now. All right. Further than that, let's see what we have online as friends flying in the Volanta today. We only have one pilot. Ah, that's too bad. So not much sim pilots today here. Mr. Egypt, premium pilot also here flying. These are all people with premium package, premium account, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Good. Let's just do some fuel checks here. Let's see what we have. Currently, let me see. Everything is looking good. 41,500 kilograms. And it is now 38, minus 38 air temperature. Let's see, what else do we know? Let's just check our operational flight plan. We are heading now to 41 November 020 West. 41 November 020 West, yeah. No, North 41 West 020, yeah, so it should be around 4,500, 41,400. Okay, well, it doesn't look bad. I mean, of course it's not gonna be that accurate, but it's okay, because if I need to do some calculations, it will be around this percentage, so it's not really something that we have to be worried about. We have, of course, plenty of fuel on board, so that's not gonna be an issue. Mooi. Alright, so let's also just check all pages. Alright, that's also looking great. Mooi. And also let's also request some stuff here. So let's go to the ATC com D8s. Of course, we didn't use this because I was already using it on the pages on the website. But let's just request them all for all three. Well, even though we already left from Orly at Paris, it's okay. We can still update it anyways. Send request, please. There we go. Alright, so this is pretty accurate with also what we had in black box, so we can update it one more time. And now let's just print this one, and then later on we'll just check that again. There we go. So we'll keep an eye on how this changes over time, and yeah, that's it. You know what I was actually looking for in this plane? I don't know if they simulated it already. How can I see the cameras? The cameras. How can I check that? Here, video. Yeah, this is the video, but of the cockpit door. How can I see? How can I see any more videos? No, this is not it. So, hold on. Let me put this one back. So how can I rotate to a different video actually, or a different view? So, let's say this is cockpit, but how can I go to outside or cabin or all that stuff? Is that simulated in this game, in this plane, or doesn't that not work yet? I don't know. So I'm a little bit still not knowing about this one. Yeah, that's something I don't know, because they actually have cameras on around the whole body of the plane, or at the center and at the top, if I remember well, seeing that in the flights. Alle dingen wel van mij en okay. I mean, yeah, I can make another chat if I want. If we want to, it's okay. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Actually, the crew chat, or let's say the flight crew also, is only for simulation stuff. You know, you can share everything about flight sim. You can talk about planes, updates, everything about the game itself, and everything that you maybe want to know about, you know, flight simulation, things that I have, controls, blah blah blah. So that is exactly what I actually made it for. So we can share some stuff about planes, simulation, some fun jokes or stuff that we have, but for simulation purposes. And the other chat, like the drugstore channel and all that, that's for people that want, you know, want to be completely crazy, you know, people that want to talk shit and post all kinds of ugly and bad stuff. So you can do that in the drugstore if you want to go over there. But this, the flight crew and the chat and the crew chat, this is all for Flight Simulator. Yeah. Oké, dus één fun chat erbij, dan kunnen we niet kloten. Oh ja, oké, maar ja, maar de drugstore kan niet iedereen in praten, daarom... Ja, dat snap ik wel. Maar ja, er moet eigenlijk een begrip zijn wat het verschil is wel en waar iedereen wel of niet kan praten, zomaar bepaalde dingen wel of niet mogen praten natuurlijk. Dus dat moet, dus ik ga wel I'm gonna, let's say, edit the crew chat so that there gonna be some rules in the crew chat, so that you cannot post inappropriate stuff and say a lot of bad words and all that stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna create some rules for that. But okay, so yeah, I was actually wondering, how can I get cameras in the A350? Does Inibuilds have that already created? Because actually the A350 has cameras outside where you can see the belly of the plane or the top side of the plane, noem maar op. So A350 Inibuilds cameras. Camera systems, taxi camera light. I don't know, is that it? How to enable taxi camera lights? Main gear still missing. Taxi camera, no. I don't know. Taxi camera light is set on. taxi. Taxi camera lights. Oh. So there is a taxi camera light system. Push button on EFIS CPN is set to on. Really? Taxi camera light on. And where do you activate that? If I may know that? Oh, here, taxi. And then you can see it both sides, but it needs to be on first. Let me check that real quick. Even kijken, waar is dat weer? Menu and then options, OAE settings, equipment, taxi camera light. Oh, look at that, it's on off. Options managed by livery. Huh? Okay, so there is a taxi camera light and it's off and it's managed by the livery. Okay, I will have to check this then later. I don't know. It's a bit strange for me. So that's why I was saying, like, how could I not see the camera that they put up? They put it like somewhere up here. I don't remember where, but it comes somewhere down here or somewhere around here, and then you just see you can see literally the plane, and you can see how you're taxiing on the line, and you can see how your front gear, I think, is you know, you're maneuvering it on the line and all that, and making turns and all that stuff. So it's a great one that I've just been looking for this, because I actually was looking at an A350 video yesterday, and they showed me this. Nose light switch to taxi or to TO, but this is not nose light, but I was talking about more about the camera. So this is something that I'm gonna have to check later. I don't know how it works. I'll check it later when I land, see if we can get it to work. So let's just leave that open and then we'll check that later. So there is a taxiway, there is a taxi camera light. Okay, we'll see how that works then. Good. What else do I read here? Maar ja, de drugstore kan niet iedereen in praten. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that was already an old chat. Okay. Good. Right. So let me see what else. By the way, this view is a bit. I don't know. I don't like this view as much. It's this one is good. This one is not really good. This one is great. This one is okay, I guess, but I wanna fix them a bit. Let's just get them fixed. Where am I? I'm at this part right now. Let's get this one a little bit more adjusted. Let's see, let's put it a little bit more over here, I guess. Let's see, how does this look? And maybe with a bit of an angle like this. Hey, dit ziet er ook wel leuk uit. Even kijken, nou een beetje. Let's go a little bit more around over this side here. Let's see, how does that look a bit? Let's go a little bit more over this side on the window, and then put her up a little bit more like this. Let's see. Yeah, that's looking more great too. I like this one. Then we can see later on the vortex, you know, slicing on that part there. Okay, so that's looking great for me. I find it a little bit nicer now. What else? Let me see. Yeah, this one I didn't really also like. So let's adjust this one. See if we can get a better angle of this engine, maybe from over here, I guess. See if we can get the engine a little bit more in view. Maybe a little bit like this, or a little closer, maybe like from here. Something like that maybe, and then a little bit more over to the right. No, this is still not looking really great. Let me see, what else can we fix on this? Yeah, this is a little bit better though. Way much more closer to the engine now. But it has to be a little bit more far out. A little bit like this, I think. Zoiets, ja. Ja. Beetje meer, a little bit more like this, I think. Yeah, something like that. And then zoom it in a little bit. Yeah, that's it. That's great. I think this is alright. You can leave it like this. Yeah. This is a little bit more better. Yeah, this is great. Mooi. Heb je het systeem opgelost, bro? Dus ik zit nog steeds in hetzelfde probleem. So you mean the problem with the spoiler arming? I don't know, man. I didn't fix it. I suddenly see that it just works again without doing anything. You see, look, boom. I didn't touch anything else anymore. I left the controls how they were, and now it suddenly works. So I don't think that it's a problem with the controls. It's a problem with the plane itself and the game. So I haven't gotten it fixed or touched it anymore. I just left it how it was, and now suddenly it works again. How? I don't know. But it just now works again. Alright. Beautiful, nice engines. So where is Just Mac saying that he has the issue? Is he in Discord? I don't see him there. Hij zegt ineens dat het systeem met virtueel. Oh, you mean oh, you mean Captain Keanu? Do you mean? Are you talking about Captain Keanu? But oh, he has a different problem, I think. He's flying a different flight simulator, actually, too. I don't think he has the same problem that I have. He's having a different problem. But anyways. So, yeah, mensen. Let me tell my dad that I'm gonna prepare to get out of the house for a while. gonna go and check my parents in a few minutes, and then I will be back around an hour. Yeah, let's say I will be back in an hour, maybe something like that. Yeah, I think he's having a different problem, man, because I had problems not with. He's flying a very different simulator, so I don't think he has the same problem as I have. I have something else, which is just the controls. The funny thing is, I only have problems with this thing, with the spoiler. Nothing else. Everything else works just fine. But as you can see right now, it works again. Really weird. Look, bump. So no issues. It's just this simulator, or the game is just so stupid sometimes. But alright, let me see. We're going to go now to TTV. Waypoint TTV. So I should be at waypoint TTV at 400. So because I'm going to now leave the house in just a couple of minutes, I'm gonna just start step climbing to 400. Just doing an early step climb, and then we'll be back later to check everything else. Yeah, so we're step climbing now to 400, and then Juliana will keep the aircraft. We'll have control of the aircraft. And let me see, how far are we? Okay, so we are here now. Passing in a few minutes Portugal Islands, Madeira, or if I'm correct, no, not Madeira. Forgot about these islands names. What are they called again here? I forgot the names. Azore, I think they called. Anyway. So 6 hours and 13 minutes still of flight time ahead of us. And I'm expecting to land then at, let's say, around 5 o'clock in the afternoon here in Curacao. Okay? So, everyone, I will be right back. Thank you so much for being in the stream with me today. So 6 hours still of flight time, and I will step out now to go and pick up my parents, and I will see you guys later. Yeah, I will leave everything how it is. You guys can find me on WhatsApp. Let me just open up my team viewer real quick. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so that's open. So I can connect to it if there's anything wrong. If you guys hear any messages or something via vPilot, or if you hear something or whatever, please let me know so I can immediately check that out and respond if anything happens. Alright, I will be right back, guys. See you in a bit. I'm going to put a nice beautiful view here, and let's put in chase plane again. Oh, well, the hell? Oh, that was weird. No, that was not it. This one. Let's put in this view. Alright, let's leave it like that. Quanto to land? I think around 5 o'clock, man. I think 5 to 6 o'clock, something like that. 5 or 6 or más o menos. So let me know if you can be online there to control us, to control me in. Okay, So I will be right back, everyone. Give me an hour or let's say an hour and a half, something like that. I will be right back. I'm going to pick up my parents, and we'll be checking in back later. Okay? I will leave everything on, and I hope you guys can check the airplane for me. More? Awesome. You'll be online. All right. Thank you so much, Captain Anthony. That will be really fun. All right. I see you guys in just a minute, in a few minutes. Thank you so much, guys. You are the best. Thank you. Yes, we are back. I apologize everyone, it was took me some time. I was chilling with my parents. Alright. Ah, come on, not again. Yeah, you see? So this is practically the plane just doing some stupid shit. But anyways, I already know now the answer to that. We are back everyone. How's it going? Anyone in the chat? Let me see. No one in the chat. What you guys been up to? Alright. So no one is here. Okay. Alright, let's see, how is it going with fueling? Fueling is still looking great. Let's see what we got. Beautiful. 2 hours and 26 minutes to go. Alright. We have San Juan Center at 118150. Stand by. Yes everyone, so I'm back. I was with my parents, my mom and dad. I safely brought them to the cruise terminal where they will be embarking the Renaissance ship, or let's say cruise line, in a bit, or they should be embarking it now. So the ship will leave at 5. Let me just see on marine traffic if I can later on track them. There you go. This is their ship, the Renaissance. This is where they will be leaving at 5 o'clock. Nice. So, oh, okay, I need to have an account to check the whole route. Okay. Vessel details. Yeah, so this is the cruiser, the cruise line that my parents will be going on. Oh, okay, so it carries the Bermuda flag. Nice. Pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute, sorry about that, wrong click. Okay, nice. So this is the ship that they will be going with today. That's cool. Really nice. Yeah, sure, I find it, I'm really happy for them because they can, you know, go out for a little while and have some fun. That's important, you know. That's really fun. Okay, then we'll just check later on where they are. I don't know if I can track them like I can do that on flight radar. notification. Ah yeah, so everything that you want extra you need to pay also in marine traffic for. Okay. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on them later. As soon as they start leaving. Alright. Good. Let's start getting some information filled on the performance page. Getting some updates. Let's go to the ATC-COM D-ATIS and update please. Why do I always forget to turn on certain add-ons? I don't even know why. Always I forget some add-on. Okay, let's fill this in. So we have 110 and then 12. Temperatures in St. Martin is 29 and the QNH is now 1016 Panther barrel for the arrival at St. Martin will be the Arnav runway 10 at 700. And we'll go with a flaps config. We're gonna have to go flaps config full because we're gonna have to really brake and maintain the aircraft pretty steady. Alright, let's see the zoom BTV here. Let's check it in the BTV mode. There we go. Let's zoom in, Ah nee, laat ze maar lekker rusten. Alright, so runway 10 for landing. And of course we're gonna have to doing a backtrack all the way over here. Actually over here is better because we're gonna anyway do a backtrack here and then turn the aircraft and get her back down. Exit then at Charlie. So that's a good plan. I like that. Runway 10 landing. Runway is dry. And we have our alternate airport is TFFF Martinique. Alright, perfect, so that has been checked. Then we are good to go on that one. Split her back to ARC and back to zoom mode. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. exactly what we wanted. Let's go to the go around. What else should we know here? 4,100. Enter that. And that is also great. Good. Then thank you so much, Juliana, for making this plane stay safe and keeping it under control. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, co-pilot. Alright, what else? Well, everything is looking good. We are flying smoothly. We're landing nice. The plane is in perfect condition. Everything is just going great. So I'm really happy about that. Good. This is the oh dear, sorry everyone. Yeah, sleepy. So this is the current path that we still need to fly, and then we'll be landing in 2 hours and 16 minutes approximately. Nice. What else do we have? Do we have more traffic to St. Martin? Yeah, we do have some small planes coming in. Oh yeah, there's still a bit more traffic going on there, but nothing to be really worried about. Alright, so, wow, look at this. A whole traffic of centers here. Nice. Europe too? Wow, look at that. That's cool. Okay, everyone. Good. Everything is going just fine. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna just get out of this jeans and put on some shorts, because it's really hot in these jeans. So really don't want to keep these ones on the whole day. But we're back home. I'm not gonna leave anymore, so we're just back home again. And yep. If anything, I will be on Discord in my phone, so you guys can catch me there if you would want to speak to me. I will be in Discord in my phone. Okay? was just taking a little rest there. Was a bit tired, you know. Just having a little rest. So let's see, what is the status here? 1 hour. Okay, nice. We'll be landing in 1 hour, everyone. That is cool. That's a great on-time landing. I'm happy with that. So let's see, what do we have? We have St. Martin Tower is online, and we have San Juan Center, which will be waiting for us. Okay, looking good. Beautiful. So a great flight then again today. Don't forget, next Saturday we're gonna be bringing cargo to England with the beautiful FedEx MD-11 again. Don't forget our weekly streams. Last night we had a rough landing, bad controls, but still we made it to Curacao with the old MD-80. But yeah, we still made it great too. Ground spoilers are armed. Disarm, please. Okay, so BTV has already been set. Everything is just looking great. We just need to keep updating the D8 is here. See what how everything keeps updating here. So let's check this again. Right. See if we have everything. Oh yeah, by the way, now that we're back here again, let's just copy the active one. Just keep that in mind. And also let's put in a fixed info, which is going to be TNCM runway 10, and that has a course heading of, oh yeah, I don't have a key binding for that, so let's just see. It's gonna have a course heading of 096. 096. 096. There we go. Looking good. 096. Nice. Okay, so there we have it. It's actually pretty close. We're already reaching it. Good. Then I'm just gonna print this one. Put it over here. Go back to the performance page. Let's see what has been updated here. so 120 and then 13. Okay, and we have 28 degrees. QNH is still 1016. Perfect. Flaps full, configuration landing, and of course we'll be now checking in a bit our landing performance. We can actually do that right now too. Let's see. What will we have? So 120, 13, 28, 1016, runway is dry. Going for the flaps full. Landing technique will be manual, braking is medium. Reverse thrust, yes. Compute. Okay, so landing distance, stop margin 530 meters. 747 meters. So medium brake will be okay. Yeah. Medium brake will be okay. So let's just get that in the dash for now. Set it for medium brake. There you go. Good. All right, then let me see what will be the frequencies. We're gonna have San Juan Center 118.150, and then we're going to have St. Martin Tower at 118.7. So 118.150, 118.7. Good. Those will be our frequencies for in a bit later. Alright, let's see our descent. Top of descent, that will be in approximately 10 minutes, maybe less. And we'll be then just continuing a straight descent to 10,000 feet. Good. Let's start putting in 1016, and then later on heading down. Let's see, later in going down to, there we have 10,000 feet. Good. Everything is checked out. PTV has been set. Landing performance has been calculated. So let's now just do a quick briefing and see what else we have to do. So we'll be coming in on to St. Martin, expecting the arrival via Avaki. So that is exactly what we have. Also seeing here that on the chart, Avaki. We should be probably being vectored in through center. So for the purpose, we're gonna just have Our heading set for standby. Let's leave it at 250 for standby. And yeah, we'll have probably a great factors to get us in on the runway. It will be an RNAV arrival. So weather conditions are pretty solid. And yeah, the flight was very smooth. No issues. Hey, by the way, where is Captain Anthony? He said he would be controlling for me here. He's not even there, man. Captain Anthony, where are you? Toma. Sloeber. Ongelooflijk, joh. He said he would be there and now he's not even there. Sloeber, joh. Mama. Anyway. Hey, cheers everyone. Delicious whiskey. Meow. All right. So, let me see. How far are we so we can start contacting San Juan Center? Oh, we still need to go a little while more. All right. Okay, so 46 minutes still. Alright. But our top of descent is close. Yes, everyone. I was just answering some WhatsApp messages from my parents. They're now on board of the cruise ship, going to leave in just a bit. Yes. Hey, what's up, man? Doing good, doing good. Welcome, man. To the stream. We're almost landing. After I land, everyone, you can just catch me on Discord. I will be playing some Battlefield 6. And you can chat with me if anything. We can chill and hang out in my Discord channel, the flight crew. So if anything, you can find me later after the stream in the Discord server, the flight crew. So you can hang out in there. So today this will be the nice, beautiful last Saturday long haul flight for us. Next Saturday we'll be delivering cargo to I sent you a friend request for land. Oh, cool, thanks, man. Let me check that out real quick. Hey, I got you, bro. There we go. Accepted. Awesome, thank you so much. Another member added to my friend list in the Volanta. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. So yeah, later on I will be in my Discord server. We can be chilling there. You can ask me any questions you would like. I'll be playing some other games. And yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna be flying anymore for today, I guess. No, this will be just only this flight for today. Tomorrow I will be flying, but not live on stream, just in my Discord. Maybe flying some small flights, some short flights. And I think I have some planned flights for the upcoming week. Let me just take a quick look for you guys. Or I still have to make some. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more streams ready for the week. So this one is actually for, excuse me, for next Saturday. We'll be delivering cargo to England, taking off early out of Memphis. So that's for next Saturday. So I will make some more streams later, and we'll have our Wednesday night stream, our Friday night stream, and this one of course for Saturday. So more streams coming soon. Stay tuned for that. And later on I will be playing some other games, and you can just chat with me in my Discord. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord server, the flight crew, or also the other server that I have also. Yeah, so you guys can catch me in that then. Alright, so we're almost ready to start landing. It was a great, nice flight here. Let's help Juliana with some sunshade here. Must be very annoying having that sunshade in her face. That sun light in the face like that. So I'm pretty exciting how we're going to be landing in St. Martin. I'm not saying that it's difficult, it's just a bit, you know, you could say it's a little challenging because, you know, your approach needs to be well timed. You know, you need to fly over a beach and maintain a steady angle with your approach. You know, you need to have a good angle of approach and attack on the runway. So we'll see how this A350 is gonna control, and let's see how we put her down in just a few minutes in St. Martin. It's gonna be a great challenging landing. After a while, I haven't flown to St. Martin, so looking forward to this landing. Let's also start putting up our recorder so we can have that on standby. Let's put our recorder on standby, and then we know that is already then ready for the recording of the landing. So basically, later when I have the chance to, I will be checking out that taxi camera, that taxi camera light. I want to see how that actually works. I don't know. I would really want to see if it actually works. Okay. We're gonna be turning now and then reaching finally our descent point and then getting ready for the landing. Minutes. Nice. Look what we all flew here. Beautiful. All the way out of France. taxied like this instead of the inside. So that was a small mistake of me. I needed to go from here actually. Not from inside, but from here. But anyway, whatever. That's already been done. Let's see what we'll be having here on traffic St. Maarten. It is a bit busy there. We have a Copa on final there soon. Some small planes. So yeah, we do have a bunch of traffic heading their way to St. Maarten. But yeah, we have center anyway, so we'll just have to be we'll see how he's going to guide us in. fast, man. Yeah. That's fast. Yeah, there she goes. Beautiful.
gaze needs mine. Every look feels like a sign. Silent whispers under neon lights. Every heartbeat pulls me tonight. No words needed, nothing to hide. Just the fire we feel inside. Eyes to eyes, we lose control. Every glance consumes my soul. Eyes to eyes, no need to speak. Every moment with you feels unique. Your shadow dances close to me. Every movement sets me free. Electric touches, sparks ignite. Every second burns so right. No past, no future, just tonight. Eyes to eyes, everything's inside. Eyes to eyes, we lose control. Every glance consumes my soul. Eyes to eyes, no need to speak. Every moment with you feels unique. If the morning finds us near, I'll keep your gaze forever here. Every secret, every sigh.
Hey, Captain Anthony. Yes, thank you, man. Alright. Alright, bro. Now we're good. We're good to go. Alright. Captain Anthony is on power. That's great. Nice.
Lose control. Every glance consumes my soul.
Nice. And look at that. He's an S2.
Need to speak.
Nice, man.
Every
Wow.
moment with
Congratulations, Captain Anthony, for your achievement. Nice. Alright, so we're almost ready. Oh. Let me switch the song so that I don't get any copywriting issues. Alright, so we're done full ATC for arrival, everyone. That's gonna be beautiful. Let's go. Exciting. There we go. That's it. That's what I want to hear. Okay, here we go. The first ATC call, everyone. Here we go, San Juan Center. So let's stop our music. Alright, let's go, San Juan Center.
We're ready to descend.
Roger, you can continue descent, cross contact at 150.
Descending flight level 150 at the cutoff, Iberia 6801 clear, thank you.
San Juan Center, good afternoon. French US 20 Papa with you, flight level 400.
Corsair 1. You said flight level 210?
Affirm.
Affirm, Corsair 1.
But didn't he respond?
Roger, the French 120 Papa, recycle transponder squawk 4444. French 120 Papa, San Juan.
Yes, San Juan, squawking 4444 for French West 20 Papa.
Affirm, descend and maintain flight level 280, then pilot discretion cross Manolo at flight level 110.
Roger, continue now, descend to 00.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, then pilot discretion cross Manolo at flight level 110.
Roger, descend 280 and pilot discretion cross Manolo.
Cross Manolo at 110.
At 110, thank you.
Transfer 20 Papa, you're ready to contact 10 about 10 southwest of Old Bike intersection. Air Canada 326, continue climb, maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain flight level 250, Air Canada 326.
Alright, so there we go everyone, the tensions start. ATC is in. Descent started.
And Velo 221, contact Miami now 132.2. Yep. November 564 Bravo Tango information dead
look at these beautiful clouds.
altimeter 3001, you can expect runway 8 when able, say approach request.
So we do have some bad weather as it is indicating in the vicinity of St. Martin.
3001.
Don't think that's going to be effect
And we're
in effect for us.
the visual approach.
Wind landing.
Number 564 with Tango.
Okay, so let's also start putting in
And who
the
wants to request
frequency
step
for
over for a minute? Air France 943, report back.
8.700 if I'm correct. Yes, 118.
Air Canada 326, climb maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Air Canada 326. And aircraft calling was Air Breeze 522?
Island Breeze 522, flight level 320.
Island Breeze 522, San Juan Sen and recycle transponder squawk 1065.
1065, Island Breeze 522.
Southern 1, this is Janet 475, good to meet you. Airfield winner at flight level 410 and British Southwest, Janet 475.
And what was that? What was that call sign?
Possible is Janet 475.
And Janet 4755 San Juan Center, hello, recycle transponder squawk 5436.
546, 475.
Welcome back. The Island Breeze 522 radar contact 7 southeast of Annada. Welcome on board. And where are you?
Where am I?
Yes, where are you? That way I can say if you're on the right frequency. what's the call sign? Delta 6212? Yep, Delta 6412, you are on the right frequency. This is San Juan Center. Welcome on board. Maintain flight level 350.
We are ready
welcome.
for the descent, Iberia 6801.
Sorry, say that again, Iberia?
Yeah, we need further descent if possible to keep the approach stable if possible. Further descent.
Okay, Iberia 6831 for the for crossing restriction. Basically I need to give you flight level 150 over correction. No, sorry about that. Descend and maintain flight level 100. Sorry about that. Descend and maintain flight level 100.
Don't worry, thank you so much, sir. Descend and maintain flight level 100. We are 6801.
And Janet 4755, had a contact over Scapa intersection, flight level 410, welcome on board.
Thanks, sir. Janet 455.
Spirit wind 894, Spirit wind 894, descend and maintain flight level 280. Spirit wind 894, San Juan. And November 561 Bravo Tango, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 3001.
Maintain 6,000, altimeter 3001, November 564 from Tango.
November 564 Bravo Tango, flight heading 280, vector short D, visual approach runway 8.
Stay heading again, November 564 Tango.
280.
Heading 280, November 564.
Spirit wind A94, San Juan Center, you open frequency? Aero Colombia 576, leaving my airspace at Santo Domingo offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change approved. Aero Colombia 576. And radio check.
555, sir. Request winter weather at San Jose, sir, for Janet 475.
Aero Colombia 576, San Juan. JetBlue 2404 San Juan Center, climb and flight 360.
We request further descent for Iberia 6801.
And you're leaving my airspace, frequency change to advisory approved, Santo Domingo offline.
Okay, 122 decimal 8, bye bye, adios, Victor Nicaragua.
Buenas tardes. And then Janet 4755, cross Jochi at and maintain 7,210 knots, San Juan altimeter 3002.
Actually, so I'm expecting a zero first for Janet 475.
And that will be with the next sector.
Okay, and request the winter weather at San Juan, please, for Janet 475.
And then at 4755, the information shell is current for San Juan, altimeter 3002, wind 080 at 13, gust 21.
Thanks, Jana 455.
And fresh west 20 Papa, contact Juliana, approach 128.905.
18.905.
128.905.
Correction, 128.905, thank you.
And continue your descent, sir.
And continue descent.
Corsair 001, cross Lugo, maintain flight level 110.
Maintain flight level 110, course number.
Juliana approach, good evening. French US 20 Papa with you, descending out of 18,000 to 10,000 feet.
French US 20 Papa Juliana approach, Charlie already contact, information Foxtrot is current expect Diana, approach runway 10, turn right, heading 270.
Right, heading 270, expecting the RNAV arrival runway 10.
Altimeter setting.
Correction, French US 20 Papa, correct, you can descend and maintain 5,000, QNH 1016.
And now continue descent 5,000, QNH 1016, French US 20 Papa.
Good speed 318, Juliana approach.
And St. Martin departure, good speed 318 has departed St. Bart's. We are 2,500, looking to pick up IFR to San Juan.
Good speed 318, Juliana approach, hello, squawk, correction, you're clear to San Juan via radar vectors, transition due, file a small review. Stand by for the routing, you can squawk 1517 and fly heading 360 for now.
Okay, I'm sorry, for good speed 318, could you repeat that transmission for me? I was having an alert go off on me.
Yeah, no problem. Good speed 318, you're clear to San Juan via radar vectors, transition juice. I have a reroute view. Stand by for that reroute. Fly heading 360 for now, and you can squawk 1517.
Okay, clear direct San Juan radar vectors. For now, we'll turn heading 360. We'll be squawking 1517, and we'll be ready for the reroute for good speed 318.
French West 20 Papa, turn right by 5 degrees, descend to 2,600, QNH 1016.
Right with 5 degrees and continue descent 2,500.
2,600.
2,600, correction.
Good speed 318, you are radar contact, climb flight level 100 for now.
Up to flight level 100 for now, good speed 318.
Alright everyone, so this is a bit of a challenging moment here.
And good speed 318, are you ready for the rerouting?
A lot of concentration here. Barrel ref checked.
Good speed 318 is ready for the rerouting.
Condition is checked. Auto brake is set.
Good speed 318, roger. You are cleared to San Juan via direct to Juice. Bravo 520 Airway, direct Sierra Tango VOR, direct Chaka, Charlie, Hotel Alpha Kilo, Alpha, direct Snegra, Sierra November Golf Romeo Alpha, direct Rekua, Romeo Echo Kilo Uniform Alpha, direct San Juan
Speed
VOR.
braking a bit.
Okay, what was that first point before Bravo 520?
It's going to be Juliet Uniform India Charlie Echo.
Okay, we are clear to San Juan via Juice, Bravo 520, the St. Thomas VOR, Chaka, looks like Sungara, Rekwa, and then the San Juan VOR for good speed 318.
Good speed 318, that's all correct. You can turn left direct Juice now. Climb flight level 150.
Up to flight level 150 and when able left direct Juice, good speed 318.
French West 20 Papa, turn left direct Avaki via Avaki, clear for the Arnav 10.
Left direct Avaki, cleared for the Arnav 10. Flaps 1 please. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
French West 20 Bravo, contact Juliet, Tower 118.7.
Switching to tower, thank you, French West 20 Papa. Juliana Tower, good afternoon, French West 20 Papa with you. Mm, 118.7 toch? Yeah.
French West 20 Papa, Juliana Tower, hello, how do you reach?
I reach you 5 by 5, thank you.
But French West correction, French West 20 Papa, distance 110.2 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, will report on final. Yes, everyone, that's the great Captain Anthony helping us with ATC for our landing. A big shout out to Captain Anthony, everyone, which is now a S2 ATC sim pilot and also sim pilot. He's ATC and he's a sim pilot. Okay, runway in sight. Looking good. Damn, this plane is really great, you know. Very steady and very good plane. Amazing. This plane flies amazingly well. Let me see, how much time will we have when we start landing actually? Will we have some traffic right straight away behind us? Oh, damn. Yeah, we will be having a bit of traffic coming right onto St. Martin after us. So we will be having to exit the runway pretty fast though. Yeah. Landing gear, please. Down. Flaps 2, please. Spoilers armed, please. Checked. Go around. Pad is set. If anything happens, turn to 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet set in the dash. Flaps 3, please. Recording on. By the way, do we have plenty of space for recording? We just delete a few actually. Or will it record? I hope it does though, because I don't know if I have some room for some more recording. Flaps full, please.
$1,000.
1,000. Autopilot disengage. Manual control. There we go. Steady. Landing checklist. Landing green, no blue. Medium brake set. Spoilers armed. Ready, Juliana? Ready.
100 above.
Hand on the throttle.
Approaching 10.
Minima.
Continue. It's indicating us that we are a bit too high, but that's okay. We'll just auto-correct that by maneuvering the plane as smooth as possible. There we go. right over the beach.
300. 200.
Seat rate.
100. 9, 8, 7, 60.
There we go. A little bit high on approach here, but still we're good.
20. 10. 5.
Let's go. Easy. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Reverse thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Reverse thrust.
900 meters remaining. 600 meters
And
remaining.
auto thrust off. Auto brake off. Let's go. Spoiler disarmed. Flaps up, please. Let's get off the runway as fast as possible so that we know that there will not be much problems with traffic. Juliana Tower, French West 20 Papa, backtracking, runway 28.
French West 20 Papa, Roger, welcome to Juliana. You can backtrack and vacate via Charlie, that's to stand Alpha 1.
Roger that, backtracking, and we'll exit at Alpha 1.
French West 20 Papa, negative. You can backtrack and vacate via Charlie
Approaching.
and taxi to stand
28.
Alpha 1.
Oh, roger that. Backtracking at exit at Charlie, and backtracking exit at Charlie and to the gate at Alpha 1.
Thank you for vuelo, I'm actually going to stream away.
On runway 28. Flaps, flaps.
Notre destination. Merci de bien vouloir rester assis et attaché jusqu'à l'arrêt complet de l'appareil et l'extinction du signal lumineux. Merci de bien vouloir vous assurer que l'ensemble de vos effets personnels ne restent pas dans l'avion et de vérifier autour de votre siège. Au nom de l'ensemble de l'équipage, nous vous remercions d'avoir voyagé avec nous aujourd'hui et espérons vous
Well,
revoir très
let's
bientôt.
go taxiing again a little bit. The brakes were a little bit cronky there, but we're good now. Alright, let's be a little bit quick so we can not have any issues with traffic right now. And also let's turn on our brake fans to just cool down our wheels, our wheel brakes. So this is not working actually. I wonder how I can get that to work. Let's see if I can check that real quick while I'm taxiing. Ah, you see that? So I don't know if it's a livery thing maybe. I don't know. Someone have to help me with that. Is it something to do with the livery to turn on the and he told us to exit at Charlie, right? Yeah. I think that's going to be the next one. And he said to us to go to Alpha 1.
meters remaining.
Yes, here is Charlie. So there you have it, everyone. We made it to St. Martin after 9 hours of flight time. Beautiful. Nice Air France traffic here. To the side. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Damn it. Can't just keep on turning left or right like that. Yeah, what do you want me to... Oh my god, man, this stupid GSX, man. What is this woman doing, man? Okay, I'll go a little bit more to the side then. Don't really have much space, you know. What the hell, bro? I can't go any further. What the hell is she asking me to do, damn it? Look at that! Ah, come on, man, this stupid... Anyways, parking brake set, yo, fuck this stupid crap, man. Anyway, engines 1 off. Engines 2 off. This is stupid, man. I was actually parked just fine. And now it's just putting me up in a stupid crap, man. Damn it, man. Look at that, man. Parked like an idiot, so. I know, so. Or is the airport not right? I don't know. I don't understand. Doesn't make no sense. I think the airport is not right, man. Stupid, man. Whatever, bro. Yeah, no, I had some issues with parking, man. The stupid woman just put me all the way up in front, but I don't know if I should have parked all the way over here or if it's all the way over here. Look, over there you can see the traffic is actually more exactly on the line. And this woman is putting me all the way, almost heading into the airport. Look at that, the gate almost even could have reached my plane. Stupid, man. But hey, anyways, everyone, we made it to St. Martin. Again, thank you so much, and let's also say thank you, Juliana Tower, French US 20 Papa, closing down operations. Thank you for your ATC. Thank you.
Roger, thank you for flying Juliana. Ciao.
Awesome, man. That is Captain Anthony, everyone, who is now a S2 ATC for Vatsim. So a big shout out to him. Thank you so much for helping us get into St. Martin today. So let's disconnect and let's check our landing then. See how we did. Alright, let's go disconnect, and flight has been completed, so we can exit Volanta for now. Let me see, are we securely offline right now? Yes, we are. Okay, so we're good. We're good to go for the recording now, so we don't get in trouble. Alright, let's see. Look how everything is screaming suddenly. Yeah, this is because it suddenly flies into the recording, of course. So I came in a bit hovering though, Look, the how do you call it again? The rat is out. I know, so the stupid thing deployed the rat. Weird. Anyway, let's just see how the recording was.
Flaps. Unstable. Unstable.
I deployed the rat. Oh, look how I kept hovering. Damn. But still a nice landing. Woo! Still a nice landing, everyone. I hovered for a few minutes there. I actually thought I wouldn't make it.
Meters
But
remaining.
wow, still a nice and beautiful landing there. A little
600
on the off-center line there,
meters
but
remaining.
wow, look at that. Now that was beautiful. Let's see that again.
900 meters remaining.
Let's use chase plane to get us in a different view now. There we go. Look at that. Wow. Look how we kept hovering there. Damn. That was so scary though. I thought I was not gonna make it there because I thought, damn man, I'm gonna keep on hovering and lose runway distance.
900 meters remaining. 600 meters remaining.
Look at that, bro. Whew. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And let's also see a tower view of that, where actually Anthony sits. This should be a tower view. Let's rewind that again. It looks really nice to see that too from a tower view.
Approaching 10. Unstable. Unstable.
Shut up, man.
Unstable.
Come on. Look at that. Damn, look at that runway distance that we had left. Crazy, right? So that's why I prepared myself for a good configuration.
900 meters
because
remaining.
if we wouldn't made that, we would have actually had to go around.
600 meters remaining.
If we kept hovering too longer, we should have just boom, go back up 4,000 feet, then get our instructions to go around again. But still a very, very satisfying landing. I ain't gonna lie, that was really, really good. Very smooth. So yeah, everyone, that was it. That was all it for today. As always, a thank you so much for watching and being here with me. Let me see if we can just grab one more angle. Yeah, this angle would be fun too, just to see how we came in and from a wing view. Oh, come on, man, shut up. What the fuck? You gotta give it to the FS Realistic Plus, everyone. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, so that was all it for me. If anyone wants to catch me in Discord, I will be in Discord right now. Thank you so much again for being with me in this stream, and I will catch you guys on the next flight. All right. Ciao. Peace.